Alrighty. Welcome in, everyone. It's been a bit since we've had this intro screen. Hey, horny jail? What do you mean, no Darkwalker? No Darkwalker. I definitely thought about it, but it's not something I want to do, so. We didn't do it. But we are back with the Long Dark. So welcome in everyone else and everyone watching the VOD. Yeah, everything seems to be working fine now. It was really weird. I booted up the game and I got to the Hinterland logo and it was like loading up like normal, and then just went black screen. And I couldn't like alt tab, I couldn't minimize, I couldn't even get like the control panel or anything. But a quick restart of the computer and we're back. Everything's fine. Go. Yep, that's looking good there. Okay. There we go. Really could have modded the game during Spooktober when technical issues wouldn't have been a problem. I could have.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. So I remember the previous plan was to move an absolutely ridiculous amount of gear. Yeah. We were trying to move just everything to Quonset. New plan. The new plan is I would like to get as much Christmas stuff together as I can. So anything we can use as a Christmas decoration. So obviously the lights, the Christmas lights, the Christmas sweater, which we're not currently wearing it one. I'm so out of practice with this game at the moment. I gotta get resettled. Thankfully, as far as I know, we're in a good spot. Sweaters spawn with lights, so no detours there. I mean, we're in Mountain Town, and if I remember correctly, we've got a ton of supplies, so. Taking a moment. We're loading. There we go. Okay. Gosh, I forgot how crisp this game looks. Alright, well. First task.
Walk with this much gear.
Drop that for now. We gotta reorganize. We've got a new battle plan, so. Alright, we're over here in this corner. Yeah, we're dropping all this. No, let's... Yeah, alright, we're gonna drop all of the display food, because there's like several kilograms of just display food, if I remember correctly. One of those was not a display food, but it's too late. Got all the carrots, I'll put that in a separate area. So same 4 spots: dam, hangar, hunting lodge, and community center. All right. Yeah, Long Dark Stream. We're finally back. Streamed hams. Alright, this goes here. Oh, I should just sort by weight. There we go. Yeah, so far I think we've already lost like a kilogram of weight just by dropping this stuff. Okay, and then everything else... Okay. That works. This goes here. You got our emergency heat pack. We got these peach pies. There's so much here. I was completely loaded down. Prepper pie. Hey, sprain risk. Okay, and then those are just a bunch of other pies. I guess we could drop them too. Okay, so we got our herbal tea, we got our coffee, we have our pre-made coffee, we have emergency MREs, which I guess we only need the one. This is all good. Got just a silly amount of medicine. Alright, well, we're under the weight limit, so now we need to think, so dam, hangar, hunting lodge, community center. Well, we are on the, well, kind of on the western side of Great Bear. We could go to the hunting lodge. We could get that, then go ahead and grab everything there, move that to the workshop building, and then we could take the trip out to the Upper Great Bear. What's it called? Far Branch Line? It's been a hot minute. Yeah. Transfer pass. Zone of contamination. World. There we go. Of course, it won't show it for me. Yeah, that would work. We head out of here. We start heading west. We've got plenty of supplies. I definitely don't need to bring all of this with me. Where do we head out from here? We could go to Forlorn Muskeg. Do we go to camp office and drop off stuff first? Remember that you said you would get all the lights in one trip? I remember saying something about the lights, and we also, yeah, if we're heading out to Upper Great Bear, we're definitely getting the watch while we're there. Which, the watch is in, it's in the Omega bunker at the hangar, right? Somewhere. Well, we can't see it, but it should be over here somewhere. Or no, not even that far, like over here. Surprised I don't have that marked. But we weren't as well kitted when we were there doing that either, so. Huh, alright. Let me check all our conditions here. Yeah, so that's good. We can wear that. So we still got plenty of storage. What's our weapon setup right now? We've got the Woodwright's bow. We have the rifle. Yeah, we've got the lightweight rifle, the bunker rifle. Ammunition. That's pretty light. The rifle's loaded, right? Yeah, okay, so it's loaded, that's fine. Pretty low on arrows. I mean, walking out of here with some supplies wouldn't hurt. So, I mean, like, carrying this stuff out, that's fine. We've got plenty of food here, so no need to leave the cured meat. Take that with us. How are we on water? We have 0 water on us. Alright. It's midday now. We got cooking pot, bedroll. Alright, muscle memory starting to come back to me. Like the critical stuff. What's our fire? I got our 3 coal. We got plenty of matches, maglins, emergency accelerant. Oh, man. Yeah, we got the billion ptarmigan down. Where are we going to drop this stuff up at? Do we want to head straight down into... Just go down into Forlorn Muskeg? It's not really a good place to drop off large bulk supplies, so we'd have to carry it in the wrong direction. Or... do we go to camp office? Wait, which side? Oh no, it's my map dyslexia is hitting me. Coastal Highway. Where is it? It's Mystery Lake, but I don't have Mystery Lake mapped. So we have Lake Trail here. Yeah, so this is... The camp office is here. The cave system's there. Which way is this? Forlorn Muskeg is this way, the northern side. So if we go world... Yeah, the lake is on the southern side. Of course it reverted. So this is south, which means this is west. No, this would be Forlorn Muskeg, right? Yeah, because the dam is next to the ravine? My brain is dying. Yeah, yes, okay. Okay. So, yeah, we head towards Mystery Lake. We drop everything off at the cabin, not the actual camp office, but we drop it off at the hunter's cabin. Or trapper's cabin. And then we can just immediately go to that rail exit. Yeah, okay, that works. That works for me. And 4384 with plenty of other supplies. Oh, animal fat. Nope, we want... sure, we'll take venison. So I'll just carry these supplies out And it's midday. We've wasted a few hours doing, like, figuring out our situation, but overall, so good. What's our oil? I should probably top off. Yeah.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. I'll take the low jerry can. Yeah, and that gives us a little bit of space to pick up sticks and whatnot. Ooh, also should take this. Okay, yeah, that works. That actually allows us to pick up 2 sticks. Oh, man. It has been a hot minute. I don't know where I got that phrase from. Like, hot second, hot minute. It's so bright. Oh my gosh. After playing, like, horror games and horror-adjacent games for, like, well, for an entire month, it's so weird having everything just so bright now. Okay, don't see any. Ooh. I'll say, didn't hear anything, and then I heard something. Mostly just gotta be careful of the moose up here. Gosh, it's been a minute since I've played with a mouse and keyboard game. There we go. Adjusted my seat position. Okay, just rabbits. I got a wolf over there on the left. Oh. 2 wolves. Just gonna be very aware of the moose. I'm not hearing the moose. I don't hear, I don't see. Looks good to me. Ooh, I forgot to check. Do we have a trade waiting? I don't know.
Probably
Can't
useful.
believe I never picked that up. We must be so close. Yeah, 44.95. Okay. Down we go. It feels nice to be playing the Long Dark again. You know, I think I'm figuring out ways to manage my arm No guarantees, but like I could feel my arm was starting to hurt because I was sleeping on it wrong again. And then I was very purposeful with my sleeping positions for the next few days, and it seemed to recover, so here's hoping we don't miss out on any more Long Dark because of my arm being dumb. This means no stream tomorrow. Well, tomorrow should be... I had almost forgotten about it, because I was like, what games were we doing before Spooktober? But yeah, we're still doing Subnautica Below Zero. So that should be tomorrow, most likely. Doing all right. That stump spooked me for a moment. Yeah, there's the rope. Not actually... Oh, wait, no. Torches weigh twice as much as sticks, so I don't think I can actually get a torch from this and still be underweight. Ah, yep. Maybe if we drink a little bit more? Ooh, just barely. Alright, well, we'll drop a water. But yeah, Subnautica Below Zero should be tomorrow, and then unfortunately Thursday I've got a doctor's appointment. And then Friday, Saturday will either be Subnautica or Hades 2. Yeah, we'll probably sleep in the trapper's cabin tonight. That took a lot more stamina than I thought it would. I was like, I don't need to put on the crampons for this. Nah, I should have put on the crampons. I don't necessarily need the cold protection right now. Actually, on that note, let's just do this.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we're plenty warm right now. Actually, how warm are we? Very. Holy cow. Yeah. Yeah, we should be good to just make for Upper Great Bear. Well, I guess also the hunting lodge. Do I have my torch situation? Not good. Glad I picked up those 2 sticks then. that seems like a decent spot. Yep, torch, start fire.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, those were not bad torches we just pulled. Alright, let's get through this cave. Ooh, yeah, be on the lookout for coal while we're in here. It's crazy just how, like, I'm kind of just slipping right back into the motions, so to speak. I feel a lot less apprehensive. I think the longer I play the Long Dark in, like, one stretch, the more and more, like, defensive of the run I get. It's like, oh no, I have to be, like, 100% maximally efficient with every single resource. And then I take a break for a bit and I play other games, especially, like, you know, horror survival games where they're also resource management. And I come back to this and it's like, oh yeah, I can just use this now. Obviously, I'm going to try and still be efficient for certain tasks and whatnot, but I mean, I'm not going to throw away resources. But I don't need to be, you know, every gram of weight efficiency carried out of Grey Mothers. It's like, ah, that's good enough. That's good. Coal. But I say that now. By the end of the stream, who knows? I'll be back to my old ways. All right, we got some daylight left. We got some good torches too. So we'll. I wonder if I might be able to make some distance. Well, now we're really tired, and there's not really any good shelters in Forlorn Muskeg. At least none, like, right at the entrance. Oh man, I just now, like, just playing a little bit of the Long Dark, I'm now like, oh man, Long Dark 2. Black Frost. I'm very excited for how that might turn out. Obviously, we're still waiting on Wintermute, but yeah, we're good here. We got some rocks. Oh, got a wolf in the chat. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Be gone. Alrighty. Alright, so that's where we've got our firewood. Which I suppose we can put the excess coal there for now. Nothing else. We didn't leave anything else around, right? Yeah, and then there's... Oh, there's actually nothing in the locker. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to that extra torch there. Alright, so a lot of this is medicine, which I don't want to put inside a locker, so we'll just start placing some stuff here for now. And then we'll be coming back to grab most of this. Yeah, because when we go... Yeah, if we're going to Upper Great Bear, I mean, there's not really anything I super need to take. I know we talked about using the wolf pants when we went to Upper Great Bear, but I'm not staying in Upper Great Bear. We're just kind of getting in and out. So, I think this is fine. So many painkillers. Antibiotics. Okay, is that everything, or... Oh, there's water purification tablets. I mean, I forget, did we want to keep those or use them for the store? I think we wanted to use them for the store. Because, yeah, we don't really have a good use for them otherwise. Yeah, they'd look good in the pharmacy section. Alright, what about everything else here? We've got... This is fine. We got plenty of food and water. We can crunch this torch. We do have some other stuff. Like the cougar hide can go on the floor. I think everything else can go in here. Like the claw. All the ptarmigan down. Why did we have 10 feathers? Is it we still need to make fire hardened arrows, that's what it is. Because we're still going for that achievement. Spare casings, spare casings. Don't need the pistol ammo. Don't need the rifle ammo for now either. Gonna crunch that torch. 37 kilos. That's on the heavy end, but that's not counting 2 kilos of water and a couple kilos of food, so... Yeah, that's all good. I'll switch this. Oh, you know what? Actually, in the morning, it'll be cold, so we'll go ahead and wear this. And we'll be good. Perfect. Now, is there anything that we can do tonight? We've got a couple hours of daylight still. As soon as it's dark, it'd be time for us to sleep. Sharpen? Should we sharpen anything? Cougar knife. Cougar knife could maybe get 1 sharpen? Is that overkill? I forget. I think that's not overkill. I think it's always 5%, but it's just how long it takes. Have yourself a real good time. I don't think Astrid's gonna be doing that. Oh, what about mapping? Have we mapped this corner? We have not. We could actually step outside real quick and map the trapper cabin. Ta-da! Very good. Yeah, and I'm trying to think. I don't think there's really anything else for us to do right now, so I think I will use this daylight to grab some fuel. I don't think there's any... What was that? It's just passing crows. Because there's a birch tree here, but I don't think there's a chance to get any birch bark. I just go ahead and grab this too. Getting a little windy. Gosh, this game is gorgeous. Oh, hey, there's actually birch bark over here. I guess there's a tighter cluster of trees. Maybe that is not a birch bark tree, but this one is. Like, it's got to be a little different. I don't know, is there a tree that's like that, but that's not birch, but this is? Because this one very much is more birch coated. Got this stuff here, cedar.
I need to find a place to rest.
Fir. You know what? I might as well get some fir, because that's the harder one to get, right? There we go. That brings us to nightfall. I've got a lot of weight on me now. Gosh, this bow looks so much more... Well, I mean, it is an actual, like, carpentry bow. It's not a survival bow. It's like, man, this bow looks so much better. I wonder why. All right. So, ooh, wow, we actually got quite a few sticks there. Oh, and it can't hold any more fur. I guess we'll take the sticks out. I forget, did the fur give us tinder? No. Cedar is what gives the tinder, I think. All right, we're all set. Now we just need to have dinner and all that fun stuff. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's a bench. We need the bed. There's the bed.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Hey, Knifo! It's been a bit. I was away for Halloween. Welcome in, everybody. C-Dud, Gur, Bonsai. Me. Counter thing here. Bam, there we go. Thuggin' chops. Got a rain and run. Mountain Jeep has a doctor's appointment. Mountain Jeep? Or I guess presumably my Jeep. But yeah, no problem. Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully everything's been going well in Knifo Town.
If I don't drink soon.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, well, welcome in. I've been away because I was doing spooky games for all of October, and we're finally back. And I've got my new goal is to acquire all of the Christmas lights and sweaters before Christmas. So we're currently headed to where'd the bed go? There's the bed. We're heading to the Upper Great Bear to get the stuff from the hangar. And I somehow forgot to grab the watch from Omega Bunker, so we're going to be doing that as well. It is still pitch black. Ooh, that's the chair. That's the corner. All right, left, shelf. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, we have the window. Another window. Cabin. Very good. All right, what's the daylight? It is pitch black. All right, well. Right, where's the door? Door? I know the door's around here somewhere. Wait. There's the door. All right. Oh, we're fine. Everything's good. Yeah, I was in Grey Mothers when I was last playing Long Dark, and I was loaded up with a bunch of stuff to take to Quonset, because Quonsets are kind of home base. But with this new plan, we lightened our load. I brought some of it here to Trappers, just from Mountain Town, but we're going to leave from Trappers and start heading directly for Upper Great Bear. Unfortunately, time is against me. Oh, is that a blizzard? You would sick a blizzard on me, wouldn't you? When I'm trying to travel. Yes, you would. Alright, well that's just rude, game. Return the slab. Alright. Yeah, this is slab weather. A little nippy. I suppose we'll try and kill a little bit of time out here. Oh, and the wind changed. The moment I do fast forward, the wind changes.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, see, you're warming up in bed, Astrid. It's fine. Yeah, this is all the medicine I brought from Grey Mothers. Aye, well, it was a pleasure to see you again, Bonsai. It's really nice seeing a lot of the Long Dark folks. I was really missing it over October. Gosh dang it. What's the... you still need the woodworking tools. I was like, can you carve with just a knife? But no, you need the woodworking tools. It'd be really cool if you could actually just carve as a way to pass time. As long as you've got the wood and, like, a knife. Because we have some wood in here. Well, Nothing we can really do other than pass the time. Still sounds like a blizzard. Yep, it's still a blizzard. Game's giving me a proper welcome back. I'm not necessarily sure of what our food situation is. Of course, we're heading towards the control room, or not control room. What is that place called? The workshop? Workshop. Mystery Lake. Broken Railroad. I don't have it mapped, really? Wow. Meat looks a bit turned. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Look, it's all good. 88%, 88%. It's almost fine. These aren't even looking gooey anymore. This is sealed, so that's all good. We're fine. You know, it's like tang. It's like, you know, cheese. You know, the older it gets, the tangier it gets. Alright, finally the blizzard is over. It's still very unpleasant out here. Come out of the wind, we're actually warm. Oh god, I am definitely not that. When it comes to real life, I do not like the super, like, tangy cheeses and stuff. Definitely not the maggot cheese. Definitely not a fan of fuzzy cheese either. No, I'm a mozzarella fan. Like the fresh cheeses. Great mouthfeel. No, that would be my beloved. They're the one who likes the like blue cheese and stuff like that. The cheese that squeaks when you eat it. Me, no. No. I think like a good sharp cheddar is like the tangiest I like. Dean, fortune favors the prepared mind. Usually avoid this area because you're usually a wolf, but it's a straighter shot to where I'm trying to go, so. Oh, ooh. Oh, well, that tells you how often I go this way. To the point that, it's actually considered a new locale. Alright, and the other reason why I avoid this way is the bear. There's this... You got this blind hill, and I don't know where the bear patrols. Old bear toggle for survival mode. I want to say there's a mod that does that. Of course, I mean, there are mods to do just about anything. I know, gosh, I can't remember their name now. Another streamer who plays with the Timberwolves Everywhere mod before they added Timberwolves into most places of the game. And they've got the settings cranked like crazy high, so there's just constant timber wolves. Alright. Temperature's still doing fine. We should be able to get across Forlorn Muskeg, no issue. And then we'll have to double check the food and water situation when we get to the Hunter's Lodge. Or, well, the repair shop. Like a cougar in a sense, he'll keep following you, but if you hop regions quick, you'll lose him. Oh, like the old cougar? I guess the question at that point, though, is like, is it something that, like, can you beat him? Like, can you eventually craft something to defeat him, or like the spear, or if you just stick him enough times with arrows or bullets? Yep, I also do not have, like, any of Forlorn mapped. Scare him off, but never truly kill him. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Whenever it's been, like, those sorts of interactions with the game, like, for me, the Predators are... I like the balance that the base game strikes, where the Predators serve as more of a hostile part of the environment rather than like an individual, like, hostile entity. So it's like, all right, you know, the bear is always in this certain segment of the world. The wolves are in certain usual areas, so they're kind of like just part of the environment. Yeah, hostile obstacles. That's why I don't like Stalker, because Stalker difficulty, it starts to encroach in that sort of the quote unquote what enemies are so frequent that it kind of becomes like the sort of zombie issue where it's more that you're fighting the wolves rather than the environment. Yeah. It'd be pretty annoying if there were barbed wire fences every, 20 feet. And there's not really choice, but you have to go through some of the fences. But if you know the map well enough, and you have the time and the resources, maybe you can go around the barbed wire fence. I don't like the look of that fog, like the snow. Have anything here? Got a little bit of water. Is this safe? It is. Alright, I can actually use that. Okay, nothing really here. Looking good. Yeah, Poacher's Camp, my beloved. Little bear there on the right. That's unfortunate timing and positioning. Oh, he stopped. If I can get ahead of him, rather than him cutting me off. Oh, he turned around. Good, good, good. Okay. So it went foggy, but I was worried because it was still snowing and it was getting, like, a little thicker, and so I was worried it was about to transition into a blizzard, but no, it was transitioning into fog, which much better. Always hated Muskeg. I like it. I mean, it's not a region I would want to spend like a lot of time in, but it is a very good region. It's very unique and different from the others. It's a good example of the environment being the threat rather than the enemies. And the fact that it's so clear cut, like if you don't want to actually do anything in Muskeg, you can just follow the rail line like I'm doing, and you can cross it in half a day, if that. A lot of good resources here too. Tons and like, probably, I don't know how many cattails. And then there's the upper plateau over there that's got. Sometimes it can have a moose, but it can also. It just always has tons and tons of birch bark. The building is kind of rough. And out there besides the forge. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it is pretty barren, and you kind of have to come here with a purpose. But if you're not here for the muskeg, it's, you know, relatively quick and easy to traverse and just get through it. It's got the bunker for, like, a guaranteed safe warm spot. The prepper cache. It's got some caves, and it's got the alternate way to Mountain Town, which is pretty good. Trying to listen for the bear that's over here sometimes. Think we're good? Like, the fact that it's so open means that it's hard to get blindsided by predators. But because of the ice, you may know the predator is there, but now you're like, you're not sure where you can go safely. And you can get cornered, you know, in the open. Favorite region is the airfield. Airfield is pretty cool. I really like the larger, more open regions like that. I want to say that Sundered Pass might be my favorite region because it does a good combination of like open sweeping expanses, but it also has a lot of mountainous verticality, and I just like mountains. But it's also covered in timberwolves, and so that can be a bit of a problem. Basement in the hangar, yeah. I don't really have much of an issue with the actual, what's it called? What is the affliction called? Insomnia. I don't have much issue with the actual insomnia effect of the fog, but just being blinded in the open without a lot of landmarks is the real tough part for me. Counting transfer regions? I mean, sure. Yeah, Forge is always a buff. Transfer Pass is a really fun, like, really cool region. And the fact there's no predators is incredibly nice. Wait, are there... Did they change that? I feel like I remember a wolf being there recently. The... the trestle bridge. Ravine is really cool. I really like Ravine. Yeah, the bridge, it's a little spooky. Anytime there's one of those sort of the entire run hinges on you doing this correctly, it's always a little spooky. Yeah, okay. Like trying to remember how to go up this. The dam, crossing in the front of the dam is always spooky. Trestle Bridge. For that matter, any of the rope bridges in Ash Canyon. Alright, we're still good on time. Oh yeah, quickest way to coastal for sure. Alright, getting ready for some possible wolves up here. I don't hear any. I think we would have heard them howling. Seems pretty chill. Easiest completion for the wolf pants, yeah. Like, if I had to recommend a region for a player to know in and out and to like make their base in, especially because of the trader, Coastal Highway. Every car has that battery. I don't know about that one. I think that one's definitely just RNG. Quonset hut is tight, yeah. Yeah, that's where my main my main base is right now. I'm currently setting it up to try and make it into an actual like shop. Okay. Some past me. Yeah, we should... Yeah, we'll spend the night here tonight. Might actually... I might be able to get up to the lodge. Been to Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon's really cool. Like, the views you can get... The views you can get in Ash Canyon are incredible. I'm listening out for wolves. Okay. Alright, what did Past Me have going on here? Not too much. One horror movie white woman moment? What? Oh, yeah, okay, tripping on air. I was very confused for a moment. Alright, well thank you, Past Me, for cooking up some wolf meat. So we have a little bit more wolf meat here. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this is stuff from the far territories that I left here. There's the festive sweater. Real dodgy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a tactical jacket. Mucklux, hammer. Okay. And then empty. All right. So, food. Food and water is a current concern. We can obviously get a fire started here and cook that up and get some water going. But I'd like to get a little bit more. I'm gonna burn a match to get to do a fire. I'd like a little bit more meat to cook. Trichinosis ain't no joke. I am unfamiliar with trichinosis. I do know that, like, eating apex predators or just predators in general is often not great. If only because toxins build up the further up the food chain you get. I don't know if that's what trichinosis is, but... Parasitic disease. Oh. Is that what the parasites are based off of in the game? There's a deer. Could have sworn I heard more wolves around here, but I guess they're all that way. Ah, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. And there are no cattails here. Weather is shifting. No. Thank you very much for the follow, Valar Morgulus. That makes me think of the Lord of the Rings. I don't know if that's the Valar that your name is referencing. And then I don't know of Morgulus, but was that the original name before Morgoth? Oop, oop. Secret cattail. Yep, sort of. Game of Thrones. I am not very familiar with Game of Thrones. I have not actually watched it or read it. Yeah, welcome. Much as, yeah. I think just about every fantasy thing that came out after The Lord of the Rings gets most, if not all, well, not all, but, you know, most of its inspiration from the Tolkien sort of foundation. Man, I'm a mite confused. I could have sworn there'd be, like, wolves. Isn't there usually a bear here, too? Haven't seen that either. Nine to the Seven Kingdoms looks good. All men must die. That definitely kind of sounds like Morgoth. Alright, well, the food situation is taken care of. But not the water situation. But if we get up to the 6 burner, we could definitely get a fire going and get some water made. And then we'll also probably need to take an ad break up there. Because we're coming up, we're past the hour mark. I don't think I've got the rope placed. Sort of a greeting refers to the mortality of men.
It's snow.
Oh, okay.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Now that makes me think of the Protoss. In what is it? In Taro Tassadar? I think it's in Faith Tassadar. It's used to refer to someone of great importance and great respect. But it's usually in reference to someone who is dead. Valar Dohaeris? I'm going to assume Dohaeris. All men must serve. Alright. Alright, well... I was hoping... Oh, well, you know what? It might clear up a little bit more. We still got like another hour until sunset, so I might be able to get a free fire. Alright, use my last snooze. We'll have to snooze once we get inside the hunting lodge. Now, have I checked this body yet? Yes, I have been here before. Alright. Ah, yes. Alright, I butchered something here. Alright, so our main goal here at the hunting lodge is... Well, now we need to stay the night here, but... Get the Christmas lights and any Christmas-associated things. No moose, so we should be good there. Oh. Where's the wolf that made these tracks? That's Timberwolf. Whoa, when did Timberwolves get over here? Oh, God. Right, those are back. Hi, Nordic Neo. God, it really sounds like it's in my left ear every time that happens. Yeah, that's a Timberwolf. Holy crap. Intaro Adun Executor. Yeah. I was a huge StarCraft nut. Is it just one Timberwolf? I don't see any pack mates. That's weird. Yeah, how have you been, Neo? I was preoccupied with spooky games for most of October, so I'm not sure what your Long Dark has been looking like. Hey, we actually have a bunch of food here already. All right, that is worth lighting a match. That's definitely worth lighting a match for. We'll make some. We'll cook this up. We'll get some water going. Now, did I have the rope? I did have the rope. All right, well, going the long way wasn't too bad. All right, we're fine. Everything's fine. Let's grab the meat. And we'll use the sex burner to cook all this up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But good mostly. Can only complain about my internet being pooped, so I haven't been able to stream for almost 2 weeks now. Ooh, I know that. Last October, I basically didn't stream like at all for October because of internet issues. Gunloper. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did. I had like a 300 something day interloper run, and I ended up I just wanted to use the guns and stuff, and a lot of the other gear. Yeah, just use a match. We got 100% fire chance. All right, yeah. Trying to start a Loper run. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I do recommend like someone doing Interloper. But like I wouldn't feel constrained to do Interloper because you don't even get to do that like a large chunk of the game if you exclusively stick to Interloper. Like the bunker rifle and a lot of stuff from the trader, like it just doesn't exist if you only play Interloper. Alright, there we go. Last days after an EMP storm decimated. Yeah, it's a great survival experience. Alright, so we're good. We're in our shelter for the night. Unfortunately, especially for like, you know, whatever man, if you just joined, it's been about an hour since we started the stream, so Twitch is forcing me to do some ads. You know, for anyone new to the channel, I usually step away, use the restroom, stretch and all that during the ad break, and I recommend you guys do as well. This is depressing. I mean, most survival situations are not good by the nature that you are attempting to survive. So, I mean, if you describe Minecraft as suddenly appearing in an alien world with, you know, physics and nature that you don't quite understand, but is reminiscent of what you're used to, and there's no one else there, like, that also sounds depressing. The music, feeling of loneliness. Yeah. I mean, the game does a really good job of the isolated atmosphere, more than most survival games do. But with that, I will be right back. Like I said, just a few minutes of ads, and we'll get back to cooking. Alrighty. There you go. We're coming back from the ad break. The ad window still has like another minute on it, but all good. And now we don't have to deal with any ads for the next hour. Ah, I thank you. Whatever, man. I can't take all the credit, or really most of the credit. It's all stuff provided by Hinterland. It's either concept art or just like various game art that they provided, or specifically the actual like slides. I just put it into a slideshow and added the music. And we're back. Now, did we put all the sticks in there? Not quite. Go ahead and just eat that. Alright, we got water. And I'll just produce as much as I can, because who knows what we'll need when we come back. Ooh, I can also grab torches so we can look around for the lights.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. Just everything. All right, well, there's 5 liters of water. Okay, we still got good time on that. Oh, is that everything? That's everything. It's just the animal fat now. Which, how much animal fat do we have? Not quite a kilo. So we can't make oil with it. That's fine. Alright, all the meat is cooked up.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Put the animal fat off to the side so we don't accidentally eat it raw. There's all that. Alright, now we're just making the last of the water. I'm gonna go ahead and add the rest of the sticks so we can start getting some torches. Ooh, I had some stuff over here. Well, that's good. Might try and... Oh, I had a lot of stuff in here, actually.
I'll take it.
Oh, the ski boots. Alright. It's all rifle. Okay, there's a lot here, actually. Yeah, we moved the bed down here so it'd be easier to... Okay, yeah. Nice and comfy next to the stove. Alright, so... Notably, I do not see the Christmas lights in here. So where are they? Ah, here we are. Oh! Ooh, we can take a lot. Oh, I didn't realize how many were here. Oh, wonderful. Okay, I don't think there's any more, at least not down here. Right? Yeah, before Halloween and all that, I was trying to just gather supplies for for Quonset, the shop. Balance some water here on the end rail. But it's like, oh wait, Christmas is actually surprisingly close. I should probably start getting ready to kind of decorate for Christmas in-game. So that is our current mission. We're trying to go around and gather all the Christmas-related stuff. How heavy are these? Oh, they're quarter kilo pop. Wow. I guess that's reasonable.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, we got 45 minutes. That's... All right, we can do 3 more liters. Yeah, I'll have to use this up. Loads of teddies. Oh, you're right. I might need to see about getting teddies. That might be a little more difficult because I don't remember where those all are, and there's a lot more teddies than there are Christmas lights. Come on. I know I can put it on the second row. Oh, there's one. Alright, well, while that boils, let's check upstairs. Why is there... Oh, right, because I was silly and I brought the rope up, even though there's a rope already here. I remember now. Alright, anything up here? Walking around in, like, an abandoned manor with a torch. Very... Oh. Cartridge. Very Halloween vibe, but... It's not the season anymore, goddammit. You'd think there'd be a teddy bear here, right? Like... 5 of them on me. Wait, did you just have them on you at all times? How heavy are they? That'd be insane to be carrying around, like... Because I imagine they're probably like a quarter kilo, maybe a tenth of a kilo. So half a kilo or more at all times. Alright, I do not see anything else. I think we already got the sweater. Oh, a fire log would very much be Christmas. But those are also really heavy. Oh wait, no, we did have a stick, because... Yeah, add that stick. And then I'm going to crunch this guy. Too heavy, but it really became a thing, so it became really committed. Ah, yeah. Alrighty, well, we're not that tired. Not a great torch, but I suppose we'll have to take it. We can put this guy on. Someone claimed there were only 2 in the game total. Suddenly had 3 and 4 and then 5. I think someone was doing that with me. I think it was Horny Jail. With there's a certain trophy model in the game. It's like a silver trophy, and it's like, oh, there's only one, and it's in the Mountain Town farmhouse. And then we kept finding more of them. Yeah, the first one's like, hey, nice company. I had a lucky rock for a while. It was the Blizzard Banishment Rock. That was a good rock. Just every time I threw it, just the blizzard ended. So it's like, all right, cool. And then we threw it one time and we couldn't find it again. Oh, why am I eating that? No, I ate that. Should not have ate that. We have plenty of food on the ground. Friend for the first one. Yeah. Yeah, once you're committed and you're like attributing personalities to them, that's when you're full Wilson at that point. Alrighty. I think we gotta kill a couple hours here. Alright, it is daylight, but it is still pitch black. We have some now very cold wolf meat for breakfast. Yeah. Well, it's not going to actually sleep for 4 hours, but... Alright, we have light. It doesn't sound like it's a blizzard, so that's good. Spare carrying space. Not a whole lot. Alright, we got our bedroll, we got our cooking pot. I'd like to take a lot of this with me, but we need to take the lights. I'll take the mag lens, and then... What else is, like, right here? Oh, wait, the rope. I should probably take that. Oh, but then I don't have the inventory space. Or weight, rather. If we drop that, we need 5 kilos of space. Could drop some water. Can always make more water. Alright, that'll do.
Well, this stuff will come in
There
handy.
Alright, let's see how the weather is. Not great, not terrible. I did just hear a wolf get scared. That's not a good sign. That means the bear's got to be nearby. Oh, yep, there he is. Ooh, wow, there's like a whole pack. Let's get down before he gets too close. And we'll just scooch around them. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's a little chilly. We need to head right for the maintenance yard. Alright, we got the Christmas lights. We already have the sweater. And we got the rope. I still can't. I do that every single playthrough. I remember that there's a rope climb, and it's like, oh, I need to bring the rope up there for the rope climb. And then I always forget that there's already a rope waiting for you up there every single time. Alright. I don't want to sprint, but...
Cold is making my head.
Yeah, we'll get one sprint in. Good to sprint in that open ground, because I know I'm not going to accidentally sprint right into a wolf or something.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
You're fine, Astrid. You'll get to lay down here in just a moment. Oh god, the metal. Alright, and we're good. Okay, good. Double checking out the cooking pot and all that. Alright, so because we're heading deeper in the wrong direction, we're gonna go ahead and drop these off for now. Also go ahead and drop off the rope. There we go. The extra rifle ammunition. Alright, weight is looking good. And we've got more food and really just somewhat concerned about water right now, but water is the easiest thing to get as long as you can get a fire going, and that shouldn't be an issue. Alright, we're warmed up. We got a little bit of our stamina back. Still doesn't look very nice outside, though. Alright, we still got like 2 kilos that we can pick up, so we can pick up sticks along the way. Let's see how the weather is. Well, not too bad, and it's still pretty early in the morning, so we should be fine until it warms up. So, let's start heading now. Heading to the far branch line. As soon as we start moving, the wind picks up. I might stop for a nap in one of the cars if we get too cold, because there's a place to warm up inside the train tunnel, but it's not for a little while. And I'd rather not take too much cold damage. I heard something. Well, at least the wind is at our back. I think a wolf got a rabbit over here. I like just heard it on the edge of my hearing. Woo. Oh, hi there. I'd rather not use an arrow on you, but we might need to. There we go. Yeah, definitely a wolf. Alright, well, that's a bit of a waste of meat, but it was a kill we had to make rather than the kill we wanted to make. Alright, we should be clear now. Right, here's one of those trestle bridge moments where you just carefully cross, and we're good. Alright. Oh. Oh, right, because sometimes there can be a wolf over here. Is there a wolf over here this time? I'm still not super familiar with where all the new spawns are after the refresh. Okay, I think we're good. If the weather was better, I'd start a fire and get some torches going, but we're gonna have to use the lantern here. Now to save on fuel, I'm gonna do a little bit of sprinting. Oh, we're actually warm in here. I didn't realize we'd be warm in here. You know what? I think it's because the last time we came through here, we had a lot less gear. And now we've got, like, cowichin and all that. Is that something? No. I wonder if it'd be a good idea to climb down the rope. I never use that rope, but no, it's almost certainly still better just to walk the normal path. Got stuck there. There we go. Yeah, so here's the warm chunk in the tunnel. I think we'll be fine if we just move on through. Yeah, because there's a cave up ahead, so... Oh! And it's actually blue sky. Quite windy, though. Can I avoid this wolf? Maybe. Maybe? Don't look this way. If you know what's good for you, you won't look this way. Yeah, there you go. Don't. Alright. Yeah, so that rope lets you avoid that wolf. I don't think there's usually a wolf on this side. Ooh, ooh, so the sun turned on. And it's off. And it's on. It's like making its way over the ridge. Alright, wind's blowing from that way. Alright, Can I get a little fire here? There we go. Get some torches.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Should have added the fuel first. Oh man, these are some bad torches. If we're lucky, I'll be able to just go all the way to the hangar. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, but... unsure. That one's not bad. Yeah, I'll take the carry weight penalty and just take all of these torches. And we go. I wonder if there's coal in here. There's always coal in the caves, right? Hey, there we go. Especially if we're wandering out into the airfield. Coal is always your friend. See if we can't get a brighter torch. 21%'s not very bright. A bear in the cave heating it up. That would be my nightmare. There's really, like, no coal in here. He ate all the coal. There's exit. Let's double check. Hey, there's a little bit of coal. Oh, second piece. He didn't get all of it. He missed some. We can have some of the scraps. All right. Hopefully the wind will have calmed down. That's some wind chill there, Captain. But the torch isn't... Oh, all right. I had to say something. It's like, well, the torch isn't going out yet. Yeah. There's a cave up ahead we could take shelter in. Warm back up, because we're gonna... Especially with the wind this bad and in our face, we're gonna be slow and cold. I don't think we're making it to the hangar tonight, if the wind is this bad. Just whoop. Let me cross the bridge and then there's the cave? Yeah, bridge first. Have we mapped the cave? We've never mapped here. Alright. What we can do is we can map inside the cave and that'll warm us up. Yeah, I don't have anything smelly, so should be good. The raging waters below. The steely chasm. Oh, that was the 100th captain. At least that's the 100th captain after the reset. Which, I still don't know why that got reset at some point. Alright, we'll warm up in here. I might have actually left some stuff in here for me. Maybe. Prior me, what did you leave? So we got some sticks. Sticks and cedar and a flashlight. Alright. There we go. We're all warmed up. We got a chunk of the map. Hey, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Neo. Oh, stretch. Oh. Stretch the other way. Oh. It's a nice, relaxing place to take a moment. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and have the soda. One calorie worth of soda. Yeah, for anyone wondering, the reason why I'm not drinking the whole soda is I can use it as decoration back at my home base, my shop. So a lot of those food items and stuff I'll leave with just like a hair of existence left on them. Oh my gosh, this wind. Use the train cars to shelter us. No wolf? Okay, it looks like the wolf's not around. Just got, like, dramatically darker. And not just because I'm going in the, like, tunnel. Just trying to gauge if, because it's already like 2 p.m. I don't know if we'll be able to make it to the hangar. I'm trying to think of the distances involved. If we take the shortcut, maybe, but that's... I'm gonna go as far as I can before pulling out the lantern. Oh, alright, we stopped moving. Oh, there we go. This right here is what, like, spooks me the most. Like, you can have as much gore and other horror and, like, psychedelic stuff going on, but just being a lone bubble of light in a unknown, like, dangerous environment with just darkness all around you, that's what keeps me up at night. Yeah, exactly. I have always been scared of the dark. Viscera too, I presume. Now, if you do see viscera or things of that nature, you know, those could be hints that you're not in a safe location, but the viscera itself is not necessarily the spooky part. Ooh. Train car. Hey, we're actually warm. That's good. Wonder if that's because of the lantern, though. Alright, weather's looking good. Ooh, actually, on that note, let me just go ahead and... I don't have a... I need to pick up a stick. I know there were some sticks back there, but... Really? Like, no sticks at all over here? Got acorns. It's not too critical. I just, while we have blue sky, I want to get the torch lit, because you never know when it's going to suddenly go overcast. Come on, there's not like a single stick like right along the rail here. Alright, what was it? Oh, it's a deer. Whew, that spooked me for a moment. There's a stick. And one of my old campfires. Alrighty.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good torch, too.
That's a good one.
Alright. I'm going to head into the station. I'm just going to check what's all there. I think if we move quickly, I can get to the hangar tonight. The only real concern would be running into, like, a pack of timber wolves, which, I mean, that would be a concern, but I suppose we have options if that does happen. Oh, good. We've got a lot of meat here already. Alright, well, we'll top off then. I wasn't sure what our like, meat island was looking like, so... But that's really good, actually. And we've got spare water. Good. Thank you, past me. Got plenty of spare stuff. Is this... Okay, that's all... aesthetic food. Plenty of oil. Lots of stuff here. Nothing that we're taking with us. Woodworking tools. Bunch of fuel, things of that nature. We'll take the extra coal with us. We'll take the sticks as starter. Medicine, that's all good. Okay, yeah, we'll take the water. We can take one more water. Okay. Let's keep moving. Alright, that's really good to know. I'm glad past me had a good food island set up there. I think we'd be fine either way, but it would just slow us down because we would have to hunt. But now we've got a torch. Weather's looking good, and we've got 3-ish hours until nightfall. Which, I don't normally like traveling away from shelter this late in the day, but I'm really wanting to make this time. Yeah, well, our load will lighten as we travel because we'll be dropping torches every so often. Okay. Adjust my position in my chair. There we go. Yeah, so our main goal is to get the Christmas lights in the hangar and the watch from the Omega bunker. Okay, we're good. Always gotta double check. Like, whenever I'm leaving one of my shelters, I need to double check. Do you have a cooking pot? And do you have a sleeping roll? Okay. As long as the weather cooperates, we should be fine. That's a very large if, but... Forsaken airfield. Yeah, we're still nice and toasty. And we even have shelter if we really need to. Like, there are cars, and there's a cave up here we could take shelter in. It's just, once we commit to the shortcut, there's no turning back. We have to make it to the hangar once we commit to the shortcut. So that's the point of no return. But I think we'll be all set. Man, I do love the airfield so much. Going through this canyon entrance, it's kind of snaking around here left and right. And then it teases you with that expanse of the airfield ahead. And there's one place we could call it for the night. You don't... Yeah, no, you don't. Okay. For a moment, I was thinking, do we need an Aurora to get back in the bunker? But no, you just... Once you find the bunker, you can go in and out as you please. Temperature. All right, it's starting to drop off quickly temperature-wise, so we're about to be cold if we don't have a torch. Which shouldn't be a problem once we get on the open ground, because we won't be in the open for very long. We'll have to... Again, we'll just have to see when we get there. Time is getting very, very close. Well, no, we still got at least another 2 hours, and this is the shortcut right here. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, shortcut time. I forget how to start the shortcut. I think it's... Yeah. I'm gonna get one of the bigger torches, like a, yeah, 45%er. We go down... there... Yeah, okay. I don't do this shortcut often, so I'm not super familiar with it. But it's more or less just follow the slope sections down. Like this snow here. Oh, there's a torch from prior me. Ah, that's not good. Then, mostly because I don't have a revolver. I forget. No, yeah, you go over here. Down here. Alright. Just in case we need to defend ourselves, I'm going to bandage. Ba-bam. Alright. Well, we're committed now. Well, we were committed several steps before, but... Alright. Actually, I'm pretty confident in our time. And firewood is always a concern at the hangar, so I'm gonna scoop this up while we're here. 'Cause we got inventory to spare. Yeah, well, not that much inventory to spare. Yeah, there's the sprain risk. There we go. Now, this is the other concern. I don't know what the food situation is like here at the hangar either. But again, we should be fine. We brought spare food. We've got enough water for a couple days. Oh, and lots of cattails here too. Okay, nice. We're cutting it a little close, but actually with plenty of time in the same regard. You won't catch me traveling at night unless I absolutely have to, or something went wrong. Which I guess would fall into the absolutely have to category. Alrighty. Get a high view real quick. Everything's looking good. And I'm actually glad we had some spare time because it's a little extra dark already. The weather is turning shadowy. And we can use these extra torches to look for the Christmas lights. You know what? I should check the food situation. I probably would have stored it out here in the front, so let's check that first. Okay, we have at least a little bit there. Oh, whoa, yeah, there we go. Thank you, past me. We are very set. Alright, good. So we don't really have any concerns then. We got, well, a little bit of water. I'll actually drop off you. Yeah, so if we need to, we just need to get the fire going. How's the fuel situation? Yeah, this is the thing, is there's just not a lot of fuel here. So us bringing a little bit of extra in was good. Alright. Well, we know that our survival situation is good. Let's find those Christmas lights. Actually, I don't know if they're even in this building. They might be in one of the other buildings. Lots of metal. Let's see, nothing in here. There we go, a bit brighter. I'm actually going to scoop up these torches so we can use them for sticks. And yeah, I know, like, we can get fuel in other capacities if we absolutely need to, but for now, use other sources, like, yeah, get planks, get a lot of fuel there. Where are these lights? I'm trying to remember if I've seen them somewhere. You know what? They're probably in the basement. You know what? Yeah, let's check the basement. And how's my setup that I've got going here? Yeah, we got even more water. We got our workstation. Hey, and then one of the teddies. We'll have to bring the teddy with us. Do we have a teddy in any of these others? Yeah, this is sort of my primary base for the... Wow, my brain just fried. What's the name? What is the name of where we are? The Far Territories. There we go. Upper Great Bear. Okay, no teddy bear there. That's already empty. Empty. Another fire log there. I think it'd be cute to have a stack of fire logs, but they're so heavy. Yeah. Oh. Hey, 2 teddies. All right. All right, we'll have to do another ad break here in a moment. I cannot hold Twitch off any longer. Yeah, they're almost certainly down here. Hey, there they are. Ooh, secret coal. Oh, no, give me... Yeah, there we go. Festive lights, very good. We got our workstation down here. Do you have any spare coal here? I do. Got charcoal. A lot of charcoal. Got a can for making water. Hammer if we need it. Okay. Alright, well, now it's time for us to get settled. And then we're going to have to head to the bunker in the morning. Yeah. Otherwise, everything's looking good. I guess let's go ahead and grab the teddies. That way we don't forget them. Oh, gosh. Alright, well, here's when I learned they're like 5 kilos each. Oh, okay, only a quarter. That's not... On one hand, that's not too bad. On the other hand, man, that's really heavy. Alrighty. Well, it is time for us to sleep. We got food and water outside. And in order to fight off any possible cabin fever, I'll see about spending the night out here in the car. As long as it doesn't blizzard, we should be fine in the car. And if it does get too cold, we can just pop right on inside. Oh, the sprain risk. There we go. And we've only got good torches left, so 3 is a little too many, but should be fine. That's way too much charcoal. We'll get that sorted, though. For now, we need to get all toasty and wrapped up.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we're nice and warm now. Of course, temperature's quickly dropping. And it's not quite time for us to sleep, but we'll go ahead. Because we're sleeping out in the open, I'm going to be a little careful. Actually, yeah, we can do the whole glove box situation. There we go. As Epicron rolls over in agony.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Alright, we're a little cold. Not by much, though. No, not pass. Nope. There we go. Alright. Only gonna sleep for 2 hours that time, just to be a little careful. And before we do our next chunk of sleep, which, yeah, it's getting too cold, we'll need this guy now. It is time for us to take a quick ad break. So, I apologize, but I thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Get up, stretch, use the restroom, get a drink, all that fun stuff. And then we won't have to deal with ads for another hour. So, thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. We're back. All is good. Yeah. Hooah. Affliction sprain risk. Alright.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Eventually. Alright. Oh, did it not switch over? Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Switch over. Switch. There we go. Alright. Sorry. It was just double checking.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, we're nice and toasty. Ooh. That glimmer fog or early morning aurora? That's an early morning aurora. Hmm. Well, I can't do anything with that. Oh, gosh, -10. I didn't realize. Yeah, because far territories gets colder. Yeah, even in all of our extra warmth, we're not warm. Well, I suppose we'll head inside real quick. Drop that off. I'm gonna drop off some of the extra charcoal. We don't need that much. Oh, that's a very unpleasant noise. Alright. We're nice and warm. Aurora's over. Let's grab some breakfast, some water. See what we might be able to do to get over to the bunker. Ooh. Oh, it's a very pretty early morning. I might actually...
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Oh, the wind chill's pretty bad. What about like right here? That's still -19. Oh, and it started snowing. Never mind. We lost our opportunity. I was going to try and get a fire started and maybe like get some of the meat cooked while we made our trek, but lost our chance. And I don't even know if we had a chance because it was already so windy. Still just so cold. I keep forgetting how extra cold the Far Territories is. Yeah, we could drop this stuff off for now. Maybe I put it in the trunk. Yeah, let's put it in the trunk for now.
Jesus, this is cold.
We'll come back for this stuff when we come back for the bunker, which... I mean, it's just too bloody cold right now to go anywhere. How's our equipment looking? Well, we could maybe do a repair on the boots. Maybe. And everything else is looking fine. Maybe make more bandages. It's just too bloody cold. Especially with howling winds. Jeez. Yeah, still negative 16, what it feels like. At least the wind chill has dropped down significantly. You know what? Let's check the other buildings around just in case there's anything else of value. I don't think there's any more, like, Christmas lights or anything like that in any of these other buildings. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's daytime, but still really bloody. Oh, wait, radio. Do we have a trade? I forgot to check that earlier. We do have an active trade. Ah, right. It was for the caffeine pills. I remember now. Yeah, that was a new item. So that needed 6 liters of water, some harvestable plants, crow feathers. That's all very good. Cured hides, water, and ptarmigan down. Yeah. Gotta go help Mom. Don't know how long it'll take. I gotcha. Well, good luck with the help. Hopefully they're doing well. Very understandable. It was a pleasure having you, Bonsai. Always. Alright, well. Any teddy bears here? Oh, no, there wouldn't be. I keep thinking teddy bears are like a clothing item, but they're purely decorative. So they would just be out in the open. The wind is right in our face, too. Even in the car, it's still negative 10. I mean, there's just really nothing we can do. I mean, even if we were to try to use tea and torches and, you know, any other, like, heating up resource, it's just too cold. Well, let's head inside, warm back up.
Feel numb.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring this too. Yeah, I don't really want to... Like, when we were here before, we were making tons of arrows and all sorts of stuff like that, but don't really want to do that here because I've learned that the saplings have a lot better uses now. This is all fine. Tons and tons of flares. Oh, I didn't realize we had so much rifle ammunition here. Yep, we're just camping out. It's getting towards midday. As soon as the sun really gets up there, we might be able to actually start traversing. Oh my god, the wind chill. It's so bad. Hey, LKB. Look, if the game would let me, I would. But Forsaken Airfield's being Forsaken Airfield, and there's 20 degree wind chill. Actually, excuse me, it's like 30 degree wind chill because we have, yeah, plus 16 windproof bonus. So if the wind chill is 24, that's actually negative 40 wind chill. Holy cow. I might just start sprinting and go for it. Because once we get there, we know we'll be warm. It's just, goddamn. But yeah, how are you doing, LKB? Hopefully you're doing well today. Despite, you know, not being able to do the wolf bark. Yeah, I think I'm going to warm us up. And then we're just gonna sprint for it because there's plenty of food, plenty of water. There's not really any major concern for me getting like stranded in any way. Doing good. I hope everything's going well over here for the most part. Other than, you know, the usual pressures of modern life. I think the only thing I can really complain that's out of the ordinary is just... I've learned to play the Long Dark with mouse and keyboard, and so it's very hard for me to, like, transition back to a controller in some way. And so my arm is a little spicy. But I'm actively adjusting how I'm sitting and controlling, trying to mitigate that. Oh, yeah. Rocco's Modern Life and all that jazz. At least the wind's at our back. Ooh, you know, speaking of cold and some good news, it finally started chilling here in Florida, like over the last week or so. Like it actually got like what a Floridian would call cold. We actually got into the 40s. And as someone who loves cold weather and hates Florida, very welcome. I love cold weather so much.
I can't feel my feet.
Is that the rope climb? Oh shoot, I thought that was the ramp. We gotta go further. Alright. Yeah, there's the ramp over there. Ooh, seems like the wind died down a little bit, but doesn't really do me much good. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't know. I'm also a big fan of rain. Like, when I was really little, I grew up in Texas, and I would love it when the big thunderheads would roll in over the, like, open terrain. I'm a big fan of what most people consider bad weather. Alright, we're taking a little bit of cold damage here, but it's not too bad. We'll get in the bunker, we'll get all the stuff we need in the bunker, we'll warm up, and then we'll head back. Wait for it. There's somebody over there. There's our bunker door, though. Bunker Omega. I should have lit a torch. That would have helped. Alright. So we're here for one thing in particular, but I remember there being other stuff we left behind. There we go. Just double checking. Who knows if past me missed something? There's the ID card. Ah, there's the watch. That's... Oh, behind the chair. That's dirty. Tale completed. God, that's been a very long time in the making. Oh, also I just realized it had text. Where would that be? Would that be in the notes? Yeah, there we are. And expensive-looking gold wristwatch. The face of the watch was shattered by a great force. Alright. Alright, well, finally, Signal Void, Buried Echoes, and Last Horizon are all fully complete now. Rather than 99.9% complete. Now, see, if we could take the skeleton and use that for decorations for Halloween, now that would be pretty slick. Nice. Is there a teddy bear or anything else like that in here? I mean, while we're here, we might as well double check. I don't imagine there would be a teddy bear here, but who knows? 99% complete always feels wrong. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize I had forgotten that until I was already back in, like, Lower Great Bear. And it's like, I'm not walking all the way back just for the watch right now. Like, we'll be back eventually. I'll get it then. And now, we're back. Now we're here for other reasons than just the watch. Yeah, not seeing anything. Storage room. That'd be a cool painting to take. I can't take the painting, really? Oh, that's messed up. That's downright rude, even. Alright, anything in here? If there was a teddy bear, it would be here, probably, right? No. Nope, not there. Teddy bear in the bathroom? Alright. Well, that's the whole facility. Lots of cloth we could take if we really wanted to, but no real need. Could take this and
I'm not
this.
sure I can carry much more.
Just like for full completion, just take everything. Everything here is mine. I guess we are leaving the paper. So I'll leave this paper with its friends. There you go. Alright, so surely the weather is better. It's not worse than it was. We're a little overweight, but that should be fine. Hey, it's not too bad. And I realize I probably should leave some water here in case future me comes, so... Alright, we're fine. We're good. Oh man, Forsaken Airfield's so pretty. It might. God, I can never settle on what my favorite region is, because... Like, look at this. Look how big and open and just gorgeous Forsaken Airfield is. I'm sprinting down the hill. It's downright warm right now. This only feels like -8. Alright, is that enough time for us to make it back to Transfer Pass? Quite possibly. Nuh-uh? What's the nuh-uh? To the warm part? Not making it a Transfer Pass? You will not get back? Is there another thing that we need to get while we're here? Oh, surprise, Blizzard. You cannot ski in-game. That is something that the community has... Oh my gosh. I think that's one of the #1 things the community has asked for. Yet. Now, Black Frost, I would expect us to be able to ski, at least in some fashion. Yeah. So we get back to the hangar, we adjust our inventory, and then we head back to Transfer Pass. Don't mean to open Pandora's box here. Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just... There are some pretty big things I think the community have kind of requested, or things that, like... They seem so obvious that it's surprising that they're not in-game. Like being able to do skis or snowshoes, or being able to drag carcasses. That's another big one. Being able to use blankets. Like to grab like all of the cloth in a house and basically stack it up to keep yourself warm, kind of thing. Stuff like that.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Carcass and blankets are balance reasons. Oh yeah, I imagine that's also why I like
Can't feel
skiing.
my hands.
Because if you give the player like dramatically more ability to traverse the terrain, it pretty radically would change how you would interact with the world. Oh wait, no, fuel's out here. Like, Forsaken Airfield, Pleasant Valley, a lot of these big open maps where the threat is the distance between shelters, that pretty radically would change. There we go. Skis, because they barely managed to get the travois working, and skis are basically a travois under you. Well, I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, obviously it'd be easier to implement it earlier in development, rather than
Did I say
right now.
I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, with the way that they've done travois, I imagine skis would not be very difficult to implement in a similar fashion. Alright. We've got a lot of space to spare. We got water. Just kind of double checking everything. If we can take some stuff out with us at the same time. There's 5 bits of light, so there's basically 2 kilos of stuff outside we need to pick up. Um, let's see. Yeah, take the lantern, antiseptic. Still got room. Oh yeah, you know what? The baseball also works for Christmas because it's another like toy. All right, that's as much weight as we can really get away with. Random bit of water. All right. Oh, we're not warm yet. Damn it. Rabbit hunting with baseballs.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We gotta warm up in here real quick and manage our weight. So 46, so yeah, 1.5 kilos. So if we eat, obviously we're dropping that. I think another thing a lot of people have requested would be something like a slingshot. A slingshot for hunting rabbits and ptarmigan, and honestly, if you've got a hunting slingshot and you thwack a wolf in the face with a rock, that would be pretty painful. A lot more than just throwing a rock. And so we're slowly gathering everything. Oh, that would be exactly enough. If we drop exactly 0.5 kilo of water. And then obviously the meat. Yeah, 0.42. Oh, we are warm. All right, so let's just eat absolutely everything we can. Oh. It is what it is. Sometimes I feel like I can't miss, and then other times it's like, how did I miss? All right. We're on the road again. I believe that's our trail right there. All right, so transfer pass. We get back to Lower Great Bear. Where were the other locations? The dam. So we got the hangar, the hunting lodge, the dam. Where was that 4th location? I don't remember. I could scroll up, but it's a lot of scrolling to get back up to that. Doesn't the camp office have lights? I don't remember now. Well, speaking of light, we should be good to get to transfer pass before nightfall. I'm just wondering if I want to get a torch lit or not, because we are cold, but a torch wouldn't make us warm, but it'd make us less cold. Oh. Oh no, I already did do that. Good. Oh. I do not have a stick though. Damn. Can't pass me. Definitely did a torch there. Yeah, I think it's only going to get colder, so I should probably get a torch going as soon as I find the next stick.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Ooh, and it's a good torch, too. I'm trying to rack my brain for where the fourth location was. Hangar, dam, hunting lodge. It's gonna be Blackrock. God, I hope it's not Blackrock. Thinking it might be like it'd be like the cannery, camp office, the whaling place. I can't remember the proper name for it now. Give me one moment. I gotta like scroll up now. I must know. Let's see. Community center. That's what it was. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Horny Joe. Even if you can't hear this, thank you. Alright, well, community center is on the way to Coastal Highway. Kind of. Ooh, careful. Don't take that one at full speed. There we go. Ooh, these are all pretty tall drops. There we go. Alright, well... we've got the other supplies at Trappers, but that's none of the lighting. That's... yeah, okay. Oh, but we gotta go Mystery Lake in order to get... wait. Yeah, we gotta go Mystery Lake for the dam. Damn. Oop. Well, it is what it is. That's actually enough weight that we should probably go Mystery Lake and then just go all the way to Coastal Highway. Drop off all the lights and stuff we have then. And then go from Quonset up through the coal mine into Pleasant Valley into Thompson's Crossing. Grab all the lights there and then take it back to Quonset. This is actually going a lot faster than I was expecting. I thought it was going to take me multiple streams to get all of the Christmas lights, but we're kind of just ripping through. Like, these are the hardest ones to get, really. Well, that surprise blizzard might be showing up, but it's a little late to the party. Gosh, I so wish we had skis. Actually, you know, question for everybody in chat. Cross-country skis. They have like a lining that you put on them where they slide forward. Like they'll let you like move forward, slide them forward, but they won't go backwards. And if I like traditionally like it was made out of seal skin because like the hair or the way that it folded that it would go smooth one way, but it would like wrinkle going the other way. And that's what allowed gave you traction by when you push backwards on them, like you're walking with them. One, is that true, if anyone is familiar? And then, how does it work with, like, modern ones? Because I know it's like a synthetic lining now. And I'm kind of curious about that. Alright, so... We're so heavy. I guess I could just walk with what we have. Do we keep going? Maybe? No, we're pretty tired. But we could. There's a cave we could sleep in. It's also looking kind of nasty out there. Ooh. All right, yeah, we made it here just in time. We're not going out in that. Prior torches. I don't know if I'm preaching to the choir. I don't know who all knows anything about skis. Oh wow, it actually is a blizzard. If we had left a little bit late, we would have gotten caught by the blizzard. Yeah, me either. I've never lived anywhere where there's like consistent snow, or not even like. I mean, I lived in Texas for a while when I was really little, and it would occasionally snow, but it would never stick. It just got cold. Yeah. Man, we got here just in time. Like, the wind started picking up as soon as we got into the shelter, and then just blizzard. Well, I mean, most of this I can take back to Lower Great Bear with me. We can drop off these sticks.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Not really too much for us to do right now. Oh, you're not that tired, Astrid. Actually, if we have any metal, we could repair this guy. If we have metal and we have tools. That's a somewhat tall order. We do have metal. We have tools, but the wrong kind. Well, we could crack these acorns. That would work. That'd be some time well spent. Yeah, we sit down. We're all cozy in our coats while the storm rages outside, and we can just shell some acorns for almost 2 hours. Actually, yeah, let me get a better idea of our weight for in the morning. So we're at 45.17. Obviously, some of that's going to adjust with what we drink and eat. Otherwise, everything's good to go with us. This is something that no other survival game matches for me, is the coziness of being in a shelter with food and supplies, and like, you're good, you're not concerned, and there's just hell outside the shelter. Like, no game compares. The only thing that would make this better is if, like, I actually had this place decorated and I had a nice crackling fire going. But then there's just return the slab weather. I was already commenting on that, Orny Jail. It was just a little bit late. You predicted the weather, but like just a difference of a few hours is all. Slab redeem win. I suppose we could get the audio for that. That would actually be not a half bad redeem for long dark days. Actually, yeah, Horny Joe, you should put that in the recommendation chat in the Discord for the stream recommendations. I might actually try and like set that up, because that would be fun. We just grab some, yeah, rancid venison. It's not bad yet, though. To see 13%, it's not ruined. We're good. It's got that tang we're talking about earlier. Alright, well, I don't think there's really anything for us to do, so I think we will pass some time. And then we'll sleep. All right, well, the next morning has arrived.
Man, I could use a drink.
I'm gonna grab a few of these because might be able to use this super early morning sunrise to get a fire going and get some more stuff cooking. Just for future me. It's too cold to move out, but it's bright enough to get a fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh. Oh. I thought there was venison to cook, but actually there isn't. It's just all it. All right, well, I suppose that's fine. Unfortunately, this fire is not warm enough. Now it'll be warm enough. Of course it isn't. You don't deserve nice things. Now, what did I do to not deserve nice things? See, that's not a nice thing. That's not nice, LKB. There's not even any wolves on this map, as far as I remember.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
It's always on my left ear. Like, now I'm just like, I'm paranoid of my left. Now, see, was that suffering or was that having fun? I think that was having fun. All right. If we move away from the fire, how cold is it? Very. Well, I suppose we could just keep making more water for now. And then any, excess fire time we could convert into torches. Why is everything moldy? Because this is past me prepping.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, that's why I couldn't place them there. So, like, this stuff is probably in game. This is probably several months old. Bittersweet at most because we ended on that and there's no continuation in sight. I'm sure we'll continue again. I just don't know the specifics. Previous characters leftovers? Oh no, when I mean past me, I mean like I was through here in game several months ago and I made sure to leave like stockpiles behind. So like you can see, yeah, it's been a bit since I've been here. When I first got here and mapped it, it was 255 days ago, so. Now, I think I've been here more recently than that, but I actually am not sure because I tried to do the tails kind of early, and we got access to stuff early, but because of that, I haven't been here in a while, which is why this was such a pain in the butt, because it's like, I forgot to do that one last little bit. You got both things, right? I mean, I got the one thing. I saw that there was a ID card on the desk, but I could not interact with it. But I did get the watch. And then, of course, I also have... Yeah, we got the lights. And we even got some teddy bears and a baseball. What the... It's already been another hour? Jesus. Well, unfortunately, it has apparently been another hour, and we need to do another ad break. So...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let me get this set up. Bam. Alright. I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And yeah, we'll be right back. Sorry, this ad break kind of snuck up on me. And then we'll be heading back to Lower Great Bear. If you guys can think of any more teddy bear locations or any more Christmas adjacent decorations, let me know when we get back, and we might be able to make some detours and get some more stuff. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're back. Oh, excuse me. I always seem to sit down incorrectly at first. Oh, we're good? And yeah, Teddy is, at least it's, American Christmas related. It's one of those kind of classic Christmas presents. Kind of like up there with like Toy Train, like little wooden race car, like a toy airplane, stuff like that. Oh, before we unpause, there's a wolf in the chat. Get out of here. There we go. And gone. All right. Back to the game. Okay, weather's doing all right. Two teddies in Sundered Pass if you haven't gotten them already. I don't think we have. I think that might be two that we avoid for now, because we don't need too many teddy bears. But we might end up coming back for them. But for right now, we've got too much weight, so we'll have to get those on a return trip. There's only 5 total. We have 2 on us already. Should we go to Sundered Pass now and get those teddy bears then? I'm not quite set up for it. If I remember correctly, though, our base camp in Sundered Pass is pretty well stocked. Yeah, I remember I'm pretty sure we had a pretty good base camp there. Yeah, we should go ahead and get them while we're here. Where are they in Sundered Pass? I imagine there's one in the, like, collapsed, town. The, like, upper room that you go in through the window. I bet there's one there. Alright, well, sudden change of plans. One in the snow-buried cabin, yeah. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Let's triple check none of these suitcases. I didn't bring one here. Okay, we did not bring one here. Okay, there's a box full of that stuff. Is the other issue. I've got a bunch of random things on me I was just planning to take. That's certainly lightening our load. Can opener can stay here. We don't need that. The acorns, they can stay. I'll take some water with me this time. Boots, they can stay for sure. Okay, this is all looking good. This is fine. All right, we've got some room. We need it. We need water. Take that. I'm pretty sure our Sundered Pass, like I said, it should have plenty of food and water. Because Sundered Pass, lower Sundered Pass is actually really nice to stay in. It's upper Sundered Pass where you run into problems. Let's take another bit of meat. The other bear is there too. Oh, is it at the that lower cabin? All right, well, let's go. It's a little chilly, but we're fine. Wait, both teddy bears are at the snow-buried cabin? Yeah, the one where you go in through the window. Well, we should be fine. It's a bit of a trek to actually get into Sundered Pass, but we should be fine. We've got the rifle if things go spooky with Timberwolves, but as long as we're careful, we shouldn't have to worry about Timberwolves. I think we also have a flare, right? Yeah, we've got flares too, so Timberwolves should not be a problem, but they just might cost us some resources. But better that than our lives. Smooth sailing. But yeah, I just for clarification, right, Jill, because you mentioned the snow-buried cabin twice. And I'm a little confused on what you mean. Like, is the teddy bear... Are both teddy bears in the snow-buried cabin? Or is... like, one at the snow-buried cabin and one at the, like... I think it's called Last Refuge or something? Oh. Past me with supplies. Alright, let's get up. Well, one's in it and one in the basement across the road from it, but saying basement probably wouldn't have rung any bells. The one in the basement across from it. Is there a shelter downward there? I didn't think there was. But needless to say, both of them are in that little, like, avalanche-covered town. I can work with that. So probably what we'll do is we'll head to our base camp at the Last Refuge. We'll probably have to stay there the night. And then we'll take the cave up to the second layer. Take that to probably Shelter Bravo. And then from Shelter Bravo, make our way to the Avalanche town. Alright, this is our last good torch before we get into the mega torch. But I think we'll have plenty of warmth to get to the cabin. Yeah. If I had known this, I should have done, next time we come to the far territories in any, like, extensive degree, I'm definitely going to be bringing the wolf pants. Wolf pants and maybe one bear coat. Just because it's just so much colder here. What is that? Oh, right, that's a little backpack. Yeah, our warmth should hold out. We're not even into the warmest part of the day. Yeah, we're just barely cold now. Probably even could have saved this torch, but it's fine. Just enjoying the casual stroll with the music. Oh, yeah, I just realized we're bringing the tactical gloves all the way back home. I don't know about that one, Captain. We might see, so getting Aurora Timber Wolf pictures, I think that will have to wait until we get the armor, because that is a very real chance of death. But if we're able to armor up, then I'd feel a lot more comfortable risking that sort of thing. I could actually, like, wait for it to get close and get, like, a really good picture. Oh, we're actually warm. Ah, right, yeah. Lower Sunder Pass is actually warm. I always forget about that. Yeah, we're actually warm by a lot. Of course, wind chill might pick up here. Beeline it to Shelter B. Maybe. But I don't want to take that risk with Sundered Pass. You gotta respect Sundered Pass, because it'll snap you if you don't. Like, this is Blizzard music that it's starting to play. Yeah, the snow's getting heavier. It'll blow my back out. I mean, maybe. Well, there's a ton of saplings here. I didn't realize that. God, like, the buck looks so good. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolf. Ah, dang it. I'd rather not deal with you. I might walk him. If I gotta kill him, I'd rather kill him near the shelter. Ooh, he's jogging. Oh, did we break line of sight? Oh, he just, like, completely gave up. Oh. Alright, well, that works. Alright, here's our base camp. Last Lonely House, that's what it's called. Just, yeah, just a friendly puppy. Alright, what's the fuel situation looking like? Incredible. The fuel situation is incredible, actually. We did not need to pick up any sticks. Cool. Yeah, this base camp is very well set. Yeah, it's a little well set. We got oil, we got all sorts of stuff here. Ooh, the conditions dropping on the roots. Let's take those out. Much oil's in here? Not much. Alright. Not much. 0.67. Oh my! I still don't even know what that like whole thing is in reference to. I just know it's a meme. All right. We were in dire need of a new funny number. I don't know, it's a little close to the other funny numbers, so... I don't know. Alright, we could go spend the night in the cave. Just kind of double checking the containers in here. Yep. I don't think we have anything really stored in here except for stuff that needs to cure. Yeah, not. Well, yeah, I remember we cleaned this place up. They kind of do have loot boxes. The radio caches. All right. It's not that late. We could head up. We might even make it to Shelter B. Maybe. I didn't realize I was... That's why the wolf got onto me. I was carrying another piece of meat with me the whole time. I forgot to drop it off. Well, that'll do it. Alright, I'm going to carry some of this water up to Shelter B with me since we have a lot of spare carry capacity. Along with the coal. Because, you know, future me and all. Alright, we got plenty of water, plenty of food. Let's head for the cave. We've got multiple places we can shelter if things suddenly go awry. Again, I stepped like 20 feet from the shelter and then blizzard. Like this feels very pre-blizzard. Instead of looting normally, you loot food loot box or tool loot box, opening each with some stupid abundant resource like scrap, oil, or water. Oh god, that would be horrendous. Kind of reminds me of Dead Space 3. I mean, Dead Space 3 was a fun enough game, but man, it was a shadow of what it could have been. Oh god, I'm one of those people who hates those like gaudy skins. Like even like way back in the day with like Call of Duty, and you had to like earn the like gold AK or whatever. Like I often earned those skins. I never used them because I just hate the way they look. It would be funny. I mean, maybe for an April Fool's event that would be fun. Also, yeah, in Dead Space 3, there were literally like resource loot boxes. EA made 2 and then nothing else. I see, yeah. Yeah, just like, you know, there's only one Pacific Rim. They never made a sequel. Gonna stay under the weight, but what if we do this?
Getting kind of heavy.
All right, that buys us a little more time. Deal. I didn't see that one. Now, that would actually be a pretty cool way to do that, because I was just thinking, like, part of the problem with doing, like, you know, April Fool's jokes and stuff like that is dev time. I would love some intricate carved skins for the bows and knives. Now, carved ones like that, I would actually be behind. Like, things where it's like your character kind of making a tool their own after a while. Like at the start of the stream, I was talking about if you just had a knife, if you could carve like the figures. Like, you don't need the woodworking tools, you just need the wood and a knife. Like, that would be really cool. Stuff like that, I'm very much behind. But you know, if they wanted to do an April Fool's event where they had like, you know, gold bow and knives and like, you know, silly stuff like that, shiny blue fade pattern. It would be cool if they did that, but like, say it was like a workshop update where they made it where you could exchange the in-game models and stuff like that more easily, and it was like the debut of the update just happened to be, you know, absolutely ridiculous April Fool's skins. That would be a fun way to do it, and it'd be good dev time for the community. Alright, I'm always nervous of this corner because of the wolf. It looks like we're good. Also, holy cow, is it cold. Gonna see about just sprinting our way up to the shelter. Use a heavy hammer on the gold chunk you find with the tails and you can add it to the carving. Now, I suppose I'd be okay with something like that if, like... but again, that would be dev time. But an in-universe way to get more and more intricate tools and things of that nature, that just kind of falls in line with the idea of more and more betterment, because you're not actually able to make your situation that much better in the long dark. There's a pretty low ceiling for how good your equipment can get. Devs have plenty of time. Oh, I mean, yeah. It just depends on what they're able to spend it on. Okay, there are timberwolves on the low ground.
Sure getting cold.
They can have that, because we're not going today. Man, they are close, though. Holy cow. They're just pampered to all hell. I mean, I've said my position on that before. It's good that they're having a better work-life balance. I trust that they're treating the game time accurately or appropriately. Just so used to so many devs being, you know, the whip crack over their heads as the publisher threatens to close the doors. Yeah, they probably don't even work 27 days or hours a day. God, how could they? All right, let's double check in here. Oh, the lantern's not lighting things up appropriately. Hold on. We walk out and walk back in? No, it's busted. All right. Alright, I don't see anything else wild going on here. We can put some of our extra water here in the window. Hey, speaking of window, no in real life creatures messing with the window blinds or the window curtains. You don't write code with your blood 44 hours a day. Alright. What is in the first aid kit here? A tiny bit of fuel. Well, time for us to add a bit more. Beautiful. And in terms of what we're doing, it's very cold. God, those timberwolves are so... What, are there 4 or 5 of them there? Yeah, let's just hang out indoors. Alright, we're pretty tired. We're not that tired. When it comes to clothing, we could put some cloth under this. But again, I always like to wait until that 70% mark. Rifles at 100%. Oh, yeah, interns, gosh. Oh, I forgot to drop off the soda. Oh, well. We're fine. Yeah, when I was younger, I was very confused about interns. And as I got older, I was just like, that's just robbery. Like, what are you doing? Like, how is this legal? Yeah, we just gotta kill time. Let's get ready for our morning sprint, because yeah, it's gonna be very cold. We're plenty warm in this cabin, though. Go ahead and sleep. Pitch black. Yeah, this will help our vitamin C too, because we haven't been eating a lot of vitamin C really lately. Did this give Cup vitamin C? No.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
There you go, Astrid. Have some body temperature water with your frozen cattail stalks. I don't know, dip the cattail stalks in the water to thaw them. Usually use community service. Well, for us, like, community service is like a volunteer thing, or like reparations for like minor crimes usually. An intern is basically the modern version of an apprentice, where it's like, I agree to not be paid for the work I do in exchange for getting my foot in the door in this company or business practice. But usually the quote unquote connections and stuff you make is very like, you're pretty much treated like trash for no pay. And you just kind of have to hope that you get something out of it. Yeah, exactly. And of course, it always depends. Like, I'm sure there are some companies who treat their interns great, but like generally, you know, the quote unquote stereotype is you're gonna have a bad time. Alright, well, we gotta kill some more time. Oh, nope, not cardboard box. Where'd the bed go? Oh. That's still killing time. Oh, why are you so close? Get out of here. Go. Shoot. I mean, like, barricade the door. Jesus. That's slightly horrifying. That could pose a problem. I think it's still too cold for us to head out there, but... let's completely maximize our stamina. I guess the question is, do I use revolver or rifle rounds or a flare? Because, I mean, they are right there. Also, Jesus, it is freezing. Can I get up this at all? No, not really. We're currently upwind of them, which is not great. Trying to get wind shelter. I don't think there's any getting past that pack unless we go very far left or we get lucky by going right. Right over him. Was that a hit? No, he'd be running. Damn it. I can't seem to aim with this particular rifle. The other rifle, I feel like I almost landed every shot, but the bunker rifle... That's a hit. Okay, we're warmed up. Now, if there's only 2 Timberwolves left in that pack, I should be fine to defend myself with the bow. Weather is still not fantastic, but... okay, good. I think taking out that one Timberwolf was enough to have them scatter. I see some saplings here I'm gonna grab. There are 2 that are pretty near each other. I figured that they would have at least attacked if there were 2 of them, but seemingly not at the moment. Yeah, the morale meter showed up for a moment. What is going on? This is weird. There's a lot of them now. What's happening? Oh, birds. Okay, that means that we're about to transition. Might actually warm up. I am not sure what's going on with these Timberwolves. I'm apparently very threatening. there's another pack up there. All right, we're heading for that building right there. We're here for a teddy bear. The sky is clearing up, so...
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh yeah, that pack would aggro for sure. There's 4 of them all right next to each other. All right, well, we can warm up in here. See if we can't find a teddy bear. Yeah, I remember this trunk. Can we just take the whole trunk?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, I even left some water here. Teddy bear, teddy bear. There we found the teddy bear. Alright. Just gonna double check this place for anything else. This is a cozy kind of house. Yeah, and then just snow. I love that so much. Just completely snowed in. I mean, it would insulate the house. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, that's rather heavy. Big old bag of salt. Oh, what? Haven't searched this apparently.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Missed a few things in here. Well, let's look at the trunk. Let's see. What can we leave behind? Tinder plug, newsprint, cattail heads, books. We definitely want to take the mucklucks. The jeans we could shred, honestly. Same with the scarf, but the scarf also is just fine on its own because it's the same weight either way. We could eat and drink a little bit. We could even leave some water behind. We'll take the wires. Definitely take all of this. Could theoretically leave the scrap metal. Well, let's scrap the jeans real quick because we know we're doing that. And we're not too concerned about warmth because we're going to be kind of sprinting our way. 49 kilos is still pretty heavy. Pretty heavy, though. I don't want to leave firewood behind. Oh, stretch. Thank you, Horny Jail. Stretch the other way. I didn't think there'd be all this here. I could have left the water at the shelter cabin. Have some water in real life. Could leave the charcoal. That's another half kilo. I'm mostly just thinking about, you know, the possible need to sprint. excuse me. Yeah. Alrighty. We'll leave a little bit of water here. 0 to none. Now, there's another place to go. There's a basement over here that we need to go to. That's got the other teddy bear.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Gosh. Have some more water. Talking about like over there? Oh. Hi, Usi. God, all those Timberwolves are rather menacing. Just across the road. I think I'm starting to remember this. Here? Somewhat intact house. All right, that's the one. That one, yeah. My mind just thought to like trying to make a noisemaker or something like from Alien Isolation. It's like, I gotta distract the wolves.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't see a basement. We're about to start taking cold damage, and I need to find this.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
It sounds vaguely familiar, but... Oh! God, that was very hard to see.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, because we've been in this basement before. I was like, I remember this. Where is the door? Yeah, we've been in here for sure. Alright, so there's a teddy bear in here, huh? Ah, there you are. All right. Even warm up. Yeah, anything else? That's what I was looking for. I didn't really see much. I was thinking about maybe grabbing the cans, but... Orange pillow? I can't even take the pillow. Even if we really wanted to. Alright, so... we're a bit heavy again. Not too bad, honestly. Gosh, it's already been another hour. Alright, tell you what. I need to use the restroom. We're a couple minutes away from ad break time anyways. So before I get scared and make a mess, let's go. Let's go take a quick ad break. There we go. I know whose fault that is. Bale! Curse you, Bale! I still need to fucking beat Radon. That is... I will not forget about that. But for now, thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you all for your patience. Yep, this is all looking good. Scooch back into position. All right, so we got to step outside, crouched, rifle drawn, and be ready to defend ourselves as we make our way back to Shelter Bravo. And if that goes well, we can probably just immediately start heading back down the mountain. We could even maybe take the main road. If it's warm enough. If it's not warm enough, we'll have to divert. But otherwise, we could just sprint right on out of there on the main road. You're faster than a Timberwolf. Now, if we're sprinting and we're not over encumbered, I think you're right. That's a lot of caveats to that definition or statement. Declaration? Declaration. I think probably the biggest one being that eventually we will stop sprinting. Now, the good news is we are going downhill. All right, rifle. Door is somewhere. I've lost the door. All right, well, all right. Oh, apparently I was not close enough to the door.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That sapling taunts me. Ooh, they wanted me. They wanted me so badly. Really? Really? We're going full blizzard? Alright. Yeah, see? Surprise blizzard. Game's like, you're not getting off of Suddard Pass that easily. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them, Captain. Timberwolves in the blizzard. We got timberwolves in the blizzard.
Oh, so cold.
We're sprinting. We're sprinting. We're moving. There's the road. Ooh. Hat. Hat. Ooh, don't get lost now. What? I don't know if I need to look at them. I haven't done this enough to know. Hat. Bad. Bad. Shelter. Shelter. Bad. Stop. Bad. Shoot. Well. We made it. Cost us a flare, but we made it. I probably could have used the marine flare, but better safe than sorry, I suppose. We got a little bit of fuel. What's the question marks for? I do have like 70 back at base, but it's one of my babies. It's one of my things, my collectibles. No, it's really, compared to the danger that I was in, one flare is cheap.
Come on, little fire.
We're gonna get some water going. It's fine. I guess I am still overweight. If I had corrected to the right a bit better. Like maybe I could snack some dinner, I was thinking. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, alright. Like saw the flare through the window. Oh, they're walking away. He was thinking the same thing. Well, all's well, I suppose. As long as they leave me be by morning. Or wait, what time is it? Yeah, by morning. I don't think we're leaving Shelter B today. So food-wise, that means we're gonna go ahead and consume this guy. Well, that's why we bring extra food and water. In case we get trapped like this. Now our clothing... Yeah, we definitely took some hits. But not actually that bad. Go ahead and shred this guy. Sounds like the flare just ran out. It needs the leather. Now that's unusual for me. I usually have at least one cured leather on me, but I don't. That's also why you leave extra food and water. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I'm making water right now. There we go. Yeah, so it does actually still have the tip properly missing. Oh, it's still really heavy though. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna carry that flare all the way, I think. Just because I can.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we do have a potato. I think it's a ruined potato. Should we? They are pretty heavy. Yeah, you know what? For future you. I might actually, like, leave it for future me. Cook it and then leave it. I was thinking I had a spare bow, but... Or not bow, but spare torch, but I do not. Beautiful potato. That gets us set on the windowsill. That must be torturous. Just like having a hot, fresh potato, like right there. Just like maybe it's not the freshest thing in the world, but then just not being able to actually eat it. It might last. Probably not. Alright, but yeah, we're locked in here for the night. We're not even that tired either, because we were napping and having to wait throughout the day. Getting a little concerned on the temperature.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because it's a blizzard right now, and even inside this shelter, it's still not negative, but it's only 9 degrees. We could easily lose that much temperature over the night. We do have the bedroll we could stack on top, because the bed is not very warm. Alright, well, we'll keep a very close eye on the temperature. If a blizzard continues into the early morning, we might be in trouble. Also rather concerning that the wolves are still waiting on us. And I'd be terrified sleeping hearing that outside. Alright, blizzard ended, so temperature is now manageable. Okay, coming up on the next morning. How long are they gonna just be sitting there? Oh, great. Glimmer fog. There's a cash right outside. No. All right. Well, we've used our supplies.
I don't feel so good.
Can you take the brick? Jeez, how long will they actually wait? I don't think I've ever, like, outlasted them before. What brick are you talking about? I think I do remember there being a brick in here. No, we could only destroy it. That'd be pretty good, though. What do we do about this, Captain? You'd think they would have gotten, like, hoarse by now, growling for, like, 20-something hours at this point. They take turns. You know, a little horse, like a pony. I'm trying to think of my options right now. Really, the options are to either continue waiting them out, using up more of our resources, or engage. Either way, it's going to consume resources. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Alright, that's much better weather, at least. Alright, we're going to max out our stamina. Whether you can outrun Timbies in. I mean, if I had... See, the issue is I can't outrun them indefinitely, so... It's better to engage them. Lost Rest or the cave. Yeah, that'd be the where we would have to go, but well, they're not growling anymore. Oh, wait. Okay. That's more or less what I was hoping they would do. Oh, let me in. Don't you dare close that fucking door. Jesus Christ. I mean, they do care. Half the morale bar went down. See, this is when I would just crack the window and just... Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Only 24 hours of non-stop growling. Oh, okay. We got one more arrow we got to pick up. I was actually getting a bit concerned there.
Not sure I can carry much more.
All right. Jeez, you guys. Now, if I had more time, I would love to strip these for meat and pile the meat up in here, but if we do that, we're having to basically spend the night here. And I would rather not. All right. Down to the cave, and then we're definitely going to have to spend the night at the last lonely cabin. Oh, man. I mean, arguably, we still had a lot of options. Like, I still had an MRE. I had the Marine Flare, so, like, worst case scenario, we sprint down this road with a Marine Flare, and we take shelter in the cave. That would have been one other option, and I was holding that flare to be our last option, and hopefully just, you know, take care of one or two wolves, and we'd be fine the rest of the way, which we were. It's just that Sundered Pass for you. Jeez. Load? Yes.
Jesus, this is cold.
Loud phone notification. And we'll get to the cave. We'll take that down to the bottom layer. And then we should be smooth sailing to get back to the last lonely cabin.
Do I, if I don't lure him up soon?
Oh, I think we still have insomnia too, so we need to be careful not to take too much damage because we can't heal consistently.
I'm starving. Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we still got insomnia. So glad this cave exists too. I think this is one of the best caves in the game when it comes to traversal. Because if this didn't exist, the loop that you'd have to do would be horrendous. I'm not even sure, because there's that one drop-off point. I'm not sure if you can go the other way, actually. Is this the only way up this side? Oh, I think the Beloved's home, or very close to being home. I didn't mean to step out already. Yeah, we'll stay inside for just a little bit longer and warm up. Got the giant salt bag.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. Always carry flares when in Timberwolf territory. Oh, I forgot we had all this birch bark, yeah. Alright, that should be warm enough. Alright, and we got a nice downhill slope. Oh yeah, and we're in the lower section, so it's even warmer. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're cruising now. That really is Sundered Pass. Like, the moment you go to any of the upper layers, it is horrendous. It wants your teeth, it wants your bones, it wants your skin, and it will take all of it. Come down to the lower Sundered Pass, totally fine. Everything's great. There's infinite firewood, infinite food. There's an outdoor workbench with a fire. Like, it's wonderful down here. Thank you for the hydrate, Morning Jail. I think the only downside to down here is the cougars down here, but they're in such an out-of-the-way corner that, like, you have to specifically go to the cougar if you want to mess with the cougar. Alright. Now to have some frozen venison.
Warm up somehow.
Wants your bones.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
There we go. All right. Oh, we're inside. Everything's nice.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, now getting out of here is gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh, yep, there's the beloved. Now, do we want... Bag of salt. Salt is definitely more valuable the further away from the coast. So we're definitely not bringing the salt home with us. That stays here. Do we want to take it to Transfer Pass, though? Transfer Pass doesn't get a lot of meat. For, like, salted or cured meat. But Sundered Pass, like, we could leave it, like, actually at this cabin. And that would work. Of course, we're taking the teddy bears. Squeaky door. All right, we're warmed up enough where I can do a little bit of outdoor management. Remind you to bring meat to Sundered Pass next
I
time.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now, that's not the issue. I mean, Sundered Pass, we can hunt plenty of meat here. It's the main question is, do we want to bring woodworking tools? Like, I think, like, Transfer Pass has 2 sets of woodworking tools right now. And I think we're going to leave one of them here in the Far Territories. And leave it, like, we can do the meat curing box here. And leave this, like, the salt bag here. No? Why not? I mean, I know we want to use the tools for the shop, but we're already going to have, like, 2 or 3 woodworking boxes. Yeah, this is all fine. And now that we don't have the the bag of salt, our weight is much more manageable. Transfer Pass should have the woodworking tools, not SP. Well, so
I can't feel my feet.
on one hand, I agree. Transfer Pass is obviously the, like, hub for the Far Territories. But this cabin in Sundered Pass is a much better, like, long-term working location. There's infinite wood for woodworking. There's ptarmigan. There's meat for the meat curing box. We now have a bag of salt for that as well. Like, it makes sense to do the work here. You bring the meat boxes up the rope, one by one, like a man. Nah. Nah, we just do the work here. I mean, like, there's the fire barrel. Like, we could literally do the work out here in the open in, like, comfort. I could also... Ooh, I'm taking this ptarmigan down.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I could have made more arrows, but we're too cold. It's too goddamn cold. Yeah, woodworking tools we do here. Oh, you know what? We need to do this. We need to make the framed hockey jersey. 1, just for decoration. But 2, this would kind of fit in with the Christmas, like, present theme. Because it's like a display case. Not really sure of anything else that would quite work for Christmas here. We could obviously make, like, an extra cougar hide wrap or something like... Oh, the wolfskin hat for sure. Yeah. Maybe we'll have, like, a whole set of clothing out as, you know, quote-unquote gifts. Oh, that'd be perfect, actually. Okay. Well, we have plenty of food, plenty of water now. Is there anything else that we can do to prep for tomorrow? There's technically a little bit of repair work we could do, but that's not really a concern. I'm going to step back outside while we have a little bit of daylight, and I'm going to do a little bit more inventory. Grab as much as we can. Ooh, it's a little slabby out here. Yeah, so coal bin, all of this stays. All of this stays. Oil, that's fine. Simple tools, that stays. You, heavy hammer. Hammer stays. Metal stays. This stays. All right, mittens. No, those all go. And then, I mean, this all stays. Yeah, especially if this is going to be like a long-term kind of working station. Might be able to squeeze in like an arrow craft here. Ooh, there we go. One arrow. Beautiful. We'll leave the other arrowhead here. Put the tools back. Do we leave the wires? What are we using wires for?
I hate being cold because I really do.
I think wires are just used. What was that? That was a cool, like, echo howl. Wait. What? How did I miss there was cured leather there? Okay, but yeah, I think the only things that we... Yeah, the only thing that uses wire... Oh, wait. Yeah, this one. Yeah, why that and the transmitters, but I'm pretty sure transmitter-wise... Oh, yeah. Shed. Transmitter, will it show me here at all? No, I don't... Isn't there... Wait, isn't there a way to check the transmitters? Like the status? Yeah, here we are. Oh, okay. So Desolation Point, we need to repair that one still. And there's an undiscovered one? Oh, is that Blackrock? That's got to be Blackrock. Because I don't think I've been to Blackrock at all this playthrough. Yeah, we're looping and it doesn't show Blackrock anywhere. Yeah, so we haven't been to Blackrock at all yet. Alright, alright. Oh. Aurora. Gotta flip on some tunes. Ooh, yeah, let's actually, we can do that. We're taking the mucklucks. Ooh, I can repair these guys. Ooh, do we risk 8%? No, we'll use the 48. Beautiful. That's all good. We have slurped. I'll put the acorns back outside. I'm not sure on that. We have the hammer here, so Horny Jail, earlier you were saying there are 5 total teddy bears. Where's the 5th one? We have 4 of them. We got 2 from the hangar. Or, well, 2 from the airfield. There was probably 1 in the bunker, 1 in the hangar. And then obviously we just grabbed the 2 here. Where are the rest? Oh, not the rest, but the 1. Alright, well, that's the end of the Aurora. It is technically daytime, but I can see nothing. Yeah, we'll leave all of this stuff here for future me. Let's grab some water, grab some breakfast. Ooh, very pretty morning. Consume. Consume times 2. Very good.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Alright, you can have this back. You can have a couple feathers. Yeah, we're very short on emergency food now. Alright, all good here. Okay, actually, bring that in with me. Grab 3 liters. It's still too cold to go anywhere. It's actually a pretty long walk until shelter. Another downside to Sundered Pass is to get in or out of Sundered Pass, it's very cold and you are exposed for an extended period of time. So you kind of have to go in the afternoon. It's just too cold to go in the morning unless you're willing to make stops. All right. All this is looking good. Yeah. On that note, I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, no. Pass time. We'll pass a few hours. Oh, actually, I might be able to squeeze in another aerocraft. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Accidentally took an extra flare, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, just barely. Alright, this is all looking good. Okay, bedroll cooking pot.
Starting to feel numb.
Oh, you're fine. Alright, let's take a nap. Excusez-moi. Alright. We've woken up fully rested. It is 10:30. Ooh, I'm actually light enough that I could switch to double insulation. Very nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, you sure? See, look, sprain risk healed. All right, let's see what the temperature holds. It is very cold. Holy cow. Why is it so cold? It's just rude at this point. Oh, a little bit of charcoal. Oh, look at the snow getting blown off the roof. I think that's one of the new, well, new. It's several months old at this point, but like visual effects. I did not, and I question believing that from you. It's just too dang cold. I don't know, it's not too bad. Let's warm up. We're coming up towards the end of the stream. Oh, that's a bad one, but I also don't quite get it. Why specifically LA and meteorologist? That's really bad, but I'm not getting it. I don't know the association of meteorologist with LA. Meteor Los Angeles? Maybe? Is that it? That's pretty bad, if that's it. That's like really bad. That's all there is to get. That's really bad. Oh my. That's so dumb. Oh man, that one, it got worse the more I thought about it, and those are the best kinds of puns. All right. It took me a while. Like I had to like sound it out. That's a really bad one. Okay, the wolf's over there. Not to get, you know, too political, but I think most people would prefer not to think about that person in particular. Even if we might be able to add to the pun. Alright, we're pretty cold. But as long as we're not in the wind, we're not doing too bad. Yeah, if we're out of the wind, it's only like -3. Yeah, I should actually do some sprinting here. Oh, what is that? Torch, okay. We've got plenty of food waiting for us. And it's also already midday, and we've been resting all morning. Also, looking at the time. We might end stream a little early today. I'm just looking at the time. We've only got about 14 minutes until the next ad break, which would put us pretty close to stream end. And I've been really bad about it, but I need, like, playing the Long Dark has reminded me that I should raid more often. So I'd like to spend a little bit of time at the end of the stream to check who would be a good raid target. And then... So what is our inventory? Exactly 40, alright. Plus, I'm sure my wrist wouldn't complain about ending a little early. It's been mostly alright. I'll just have to make sure I sleep correctly tonight, and we'll be good for tomorrow. Yeah, I suppose on that note, do you guys have anybody that would be a good raid target for the Long Dark? We all know how that goes. I'm trying, all right? If it hurts and it'd be unhealthy to continue, then I really shouldn't. I'm thought about trying to learn how to play the Long Dark with a controller, but it just feels so... Like, maybe if we do a new run, like, if I die at some point and we need to do a new run, I might do it then, so that there's less at stake. Because that's the big thing. I don't want to switch to controller and try to relearn the game while I've got, like, a 300-day run on the line. That's the big thing. And if we only do it once a week, mouse and keyboard should be fine. Especially if I learn more and more ways to take care of my wrist. Yeah, sprinting here is helping a lot. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just realized with Black Friday coming up here in the United States, we actually got a teeny tiny bit of money. Some good news. I might be able to see about getting one of those ergonomic, like, special, like, keyboard setups. I know not one of these guys, probably me, thinks the best outcome for raid is via dice roll. Well, I'll see. I'll see who's up there. It's just, I don't know, I don't feel comfortable rating people I don't know. But then I also don't watch Twitch a whole lot, so I don't find new people very often. That's a hell of a view. Actually, I don't think we've gotten... Wait, hold on. Camera time. Camera? Camera. Camera? Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. That's color. This might be a good black and white one. Black and white landscape shot. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I forget what the screenshot button is. F10? F10.
So cold to think.
Alright, fine, yeah. Enough sightseeing. We're dying. Down, 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 down. Yeah. I'll see if there's anyone up to raid that I feel comfortable raiding. If not, we'll just close out like normal. Was that a new sound? Alright, sprint. We're gonna get to shelter. It'll all be fine. How would that be, if you don't mind me asking? What is that in specific reference to? Is it the money thing? If it's the money thing, the Beloved got a bonus. They barely squeaked by and managed to convince enough customers to do employee reviews for them to get the bonus. How much? We're not exactly sure after taxes, because it's gonna get a chunk taken out, but it's probably gonna be over $1,000. So, but that's, most of that's gonna be immediately eaten up by bills, so. I mean, depending on where you get the gun, it could be much more expensive. Alright, well, we made it back. We're warm, we're safe. And we have 4 teddy bears, a baseball, and a bunch of lights. Walmart. Again, depends on the gun. Guns are, as far as I know, to get any sort of weapon would be at least a few $100. And then that's your scraping the bottom of the barrel for what you're getting. Hey, there's a hockey jersey. All right, we're taking that. All right, we've got a lot going on here. So when it comes to warmth and weight capacity, I think we're going to be leaning on weight capacity. So let's assume that we're doing the whole 9 yards. Remove. Oh. Like an airsoft gun or something. I'll pass. Alright, so what all do we have on us? We have a little bit of firewood. Let's get rid of that. Nothing here that is like huge priority to take. Those are all just torches. That's all good. It'd be nice to take one of these hunting rifles, but wait, is that loaded? This one's loaded. I could use those rounds. I think I left this loaded here on purpose because I had a bunch of spare rounds, but I actually need those now. An investment. I think I'd rather invest in a better ergonomic setup so I can stream better. Alright, that's all good. This is all good. Alright, so what is in here? We're looking to be under the 45 kilo mark. That's basically an empty jerry can. We have a partial jerry can. Alright, we'll take that. Take this. Can opener. And already at the weight limit. Alright, cool. Cool. And that's only with a liter of water. Oh, wait. I picked up the jerry can. Didn't mean to do that. Well, you are the one who blessed me with the properties of brick, so I suppose you have defeated yourself. This is such a lovely animation. Switch back to color. There we go. 99% of the time I'm wanting to do color. Anyways. Do we take the saplings? Yeah, I think we take the saplings. Scarf. I mean, this is all just cloth, which we have actually too much cloth. Because we can find this on the beach. All of this can be found on the beach. We have boots. Unsure. We'll take those. Now we're running out of time. Alright, well, let me crunch this stuff. Because we're spending the night here, and we'll save the game by sleeping. We'll wrap up a successful long dark stream, I think.
My fingers feel numb.
Ah, you're fine. Yeah, we're taking the boots. I should actually repair the jersey. We don't want that to break, because those are in pretty limited supply. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and repair. There we go. Alright. We're running out of time for me to do too much more inventorying, so what I'll do is bam, bam, bam. And there. It's been like a month and a half since we did Long Dark, but we're back. We should be back, you know, every week, more or less. 295 days. What was the stream? What did we start with today? 288. All right, so about an in-game week pass. That's not bad. And yeah, with that, we'll call it. It's a little bit early, but I think that's fine. And let me just double check who might be a good raid. Oh, hey, Sophisticat is on. I think they may have just started. Looks like they only have like a 4-minute uptime. So, yeah, let's go say hi. Not sure what they're doing. They're just saying they're doing something chill, so we'll see. Oh, I saw a crafted axe, so it looks like it's going to be maybe Interloper. Hi, thank you, LKB. Pleasure having you. We'll hopefully see everybody tomorrow for some Subnautica Below Zero. I'm going to have to hop back into that frozen weather survival game and kind of reconfigure that again. And, yeah, I'll see you guys over at Sophisticats. Y'all have a good one.